Hello, and welcome aboard the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies through gaming space. My name is Snake Man. We are back on the Pioneer LaserActive for more Ghost Rushing. Remember Ghost Rush? We're gonna play more of it. Is there an end to it? I don't know. But we made a lot of money last time, so I think we can just kind of focus on going deeper and deeper. Hey, Bomby Bug. Let me open a notepad because I need it for keeping track of the jar contents. It's like I can hold like 60 ghosts or something. Well, I have a lot of notepad files open. Notepad++. Okay. So yeah, let's get right into it. I know I'm starting a little later than usual. Just had a late lunch and kind of dragged my feet. Wasn't, you know, sometimes you gotta get self-motivated to do the big stream. Should put you over here on the other monitor. All right. Ghost Rush. Go down here. Look at that box art, that sleeve art. Remember, it's a sleeve because it's a big silver record. It is quite delightful. That's a lot of the ghosts. Yeah, I did it too. Alright. I like this song a lot, this BGM I use, but it's time for the Sega Active, the LaserActive, the Pioneer LaserActive Mega LD. Licensed by Pioneer and Sega. Sega. I would like English. I'm gonna have to read this very fast. The intro text goes very fast. Nobody wants to come closer to the mansion in this lonely area. Mysterious creatures settled in the mansion in which a famous physicist used to live. Lights are on at night, laughter and screams are heard. People in the town call it a haunted mansion. Some brave people entered the mansion to capture the creatures in the mansion, but no one has returned. The horror story has made people go into hysterics and reward for the ghosts. The rumor attracted many ghost hunters who dreamed of becoming rich, and they gathered in the town. I think I did a worse job this time than last time. I stumbled a bit. A little stumbly bumbly. Whoa, is that Maiden Masher? I love this song. I love these guys. Yeah, Manticore on them. Also the little ghost here. He's cute. Alright, so we made a lot of money last time, but we didn't really go down many floors, so I think it's time we just kind of...
Oh, you came back. I thought it might take about this long.
Oh, I actually have an item I could sell.
Something should be there.
That's right, he's really weird about this item.
Something should be there.
I can sell it to him for 8,000, but he has dialogue about it, which makes me think it's required for some reason. What we got for target? A Batro? Oh, we can definitely get a Batro.
I will pay very handsomely.
And a diamond. Alright, so we have 140,000. Which means we can get the big 50,000 gun gonna need a black hole. I do want a new bag. I get a couple bags. I might sell my leather bag just because it's weird.
Thank you.
Because, like, the leather bag is what has, like, 5 inventory slots. Alright, I have to empty out my bag.
Be careful.
And then these have 15, 15, and 30. So I can collect 60 ghosts in total. Okay, so we have a decent amount of rope. We could use more healing. And more keys.
Oh, you came back. I thought it might take about this long.
I think 10 ropes. Here, have my leather bag.
I will buy it.
That way I can have another magic bag.
Maybe you can buy me a drink.
I love you.
Would you like to buy something?
Do I upgrade my bottles? It like feels like I'm never gonna catch 60 ghosts. That's a lot of ghosts. You want one of those? A couple of those. Let's see what we're looking at. Damn, got so much. And it's got 2 magical bags still. Could get more. Could also sell one of my bottles and get like a better bottle.
Keep trying. Okay, I will buy it. Maybe you can buy me a drink. Would you like to buy something?
I guess 2 of these. I'd have 90 ghosts that I can pick up. It seems like a lot. I feel like this is good. I think this holds 50 ghosts, so you could have like 150 ghosts.
Thank you.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Watch out, or the hunt will end too soon.
Okay, so we got the better gun. Got all this shit. Got lots of space. Could have more space. You should have more space. I think I'm gonna go down. Hey, Flo. Welcome. Last time we went up, and we did find some stuff, but I think this time we're gonna try to focus on down. I don't remember how to play. So a lot of the floors, the stairs are pretty close to each other. So I'm hoping that's the case here. They tend to be on the same wall. So let's just work our way down. Hopefully we find a Batcher on the way, since that's the target monster, but even then, he's not worth that much. It just makes him happy. The shopkeeper. So yeah, for those who are just joining us, this game is on LaserDisc as part of the Pioneer LaserActive system. It's a bandy! Oh my god, that gun is so good. Do I even catch a bandy? Yeah, sure. I wish, maybe I should have turned turbo on. Okay, that's one. And then, take some of these. Again, you have to keep track of your jars because, yeah, I'm not familiar with the simulator for like turbo settings and shit. And I don't think this controller, I think this controller does have turbo. I don't know how to use it. Options, inputs, hotkeys. Just because you guys know I can mash. I don't see a turbo for this. Oh, there's a Batra. I was gonna look up the Retrobit. I have a Retrobit Sega Saturn controller that I use for Genesis games, which, I mean, this is a Genesis game. In a way. Uses a Genesis controller, so I like to have that. Let's see. Retrobit Saturn manual. I have the manual somewhere. How do we turbo function? Turbo, turbo, turbo. Turbo? Auto fire? No? No shortcuts for that? Well, I guess I'm mashing. Because I didn't find anything in the emulator either. If anyone's familiar with Ares, which is weird, I feel like a lot of people aren't familiar with Ares, but it's like kind of the not the predecessor, but the successor to Hegan, which was Bue's emulator after Beast Nest. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we basically have a bunch of upgraded stuff, Worlds of Rogues, so we're just gonna kind of try to, like... I mean, I could be exploring rooms and stuff, but I think I want to try to get down at least 10 floors before I go exploring. No, I just made a lot of money. Like, the last session we did, we were in the upper floors, and we caught a lot of the skeleton guy. And he dropped a lot of bonsai trees, and the bonsai trees are like 10,000 a pop. So I had like 150,000. So I just bought the best gun. I have 3 of the second best jars. So I have like 90 ghosts I can catch before we have to go back. Which is a lot of ghosts. That's a lot of ghosts. I can't imagine getting the big bottle, the best bottle, which is, I think, holds 50 ghosts. This time we're going down. So I did read the manual where it said the upper floors, like wizards live in the upper floors, but beastmen live in the bottom floors. So I'm excited to go down and see what we can find about the beastmen. Beastman, beastman, what do you know about taking off your clothes? I'm not gonna do the whole song. Whenever I say beastman, I am always thinking of the fucking CKY Beastman Skeletor song. It's like, I don't even know if I want to fill up on bandies, but I have, like, 90 ghosts, so I might as well. We have not found an auto-fire option in the simulator, so I'm still mashing. Like, I don't think the mashing gets any harder. Like, we've had some bigger ghosts. Yoink. But yeah, you can kind of tell that the stairs like to be next to each other. So you can usually guess where they are. But it does mean that you're not exploring the rooms and getting special items. But your dude wants us to find, like, a diamond. I think once we hit, like, floor -11, we'll start exploring again. But I think we're, like... I think we're done with this, like, starter area. You know what I mean? The only thing is that the upper ghosts really hurt a lot when they hit you. And there's never a defensive item. The best defense is a good offense. And I got the strongest gun now. Look at him. Look at her. The mummy. You're coming with me, mummy. Okay, maybe they are tougher to grab. That's like a mummy. They're worth good money. That means we're getting closer to a floor change, like a area change. Yep. I just want to see all the puppets. I want to see all the stop motion. I read a review about this game, just like out of curiosity about information for the game, and they were like, I guess they played on real hardware because it wasn't emulated yet, and they were like, oh, this dungeon crawler has no map, and it's the same area for the entirety of it, and it's clearly not. Clearly A has a map. I'm looking at it right now. The map, like, disappears. It's randomly generated every time you enter a floor, even if it's a floor you've been on. Look at all that candy. You can go in here. I'm still keeping a track via notepad. Though, like I said, I can hold 30 ghosts in each of these bottles. Let's eat some of our candy. I feel like this has to be trashed. So I feel like we're not hurting for money. Like, I still have 32,000, which if I just buy healing items, I'll be able to buy a lot. And that's without, you know, whatever money I make on this run. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone's Halloween? Anyone play anything really scary? I have a friend that's going through Silent Hill F right now. That looks cool. I keep, like, telling myself I'm gonna stream the Silent Hill games. I just never do. I'm so bad at picking the popular games. It's not out of like, oh, I want to be weird. It's more just like, I know what those games are, right? Alright, new area. The card game innovation. I'm not familiar. Let's drop a save in case we die. It's pretty terrifying. Sell it to me. Alright, so we're gonna explore now. Even then, I don't even know if the doors follow the same rules. Who's this guy? Baton Hammer? Again, the best offense. Oh, you get back here. The best defense is a good offense. Oh, I love him. Get in my jar. Yeah, isn't it like a Pokemon? The little pink guy with the hammer, Tinkaton? Yeah, sure. Might be a dead end, might be a corner. It's always interesting. So fun fact, Mooware played a bunch of this game the other day. I didn't watch him. I watched him on the first couple floors. But he did mention that like the empty rooms seem to always have something. You just have the pixel card, like just click every pixel to find something in it. A game where you try to get an engine going with card effects, like a car engine. Value engine. Value engine. Oh, I'm not very bored. But if my friend was here, I have a friend who has way too many board games that they have taken over his dining room and living room. And honestly, his room. Help him. It's unhealthy. No, I'm kidding. Did I finish a vampire RPG? No. I don't play I don't play tabletop stuff with my friends. I should. They sometimes invite me over. It's just they have a whole bunch of like legacy games already going on. Vampire RPG that I streamed? Do you mean that that game from ArtDink that's not translated? I would love to play that. The one that has like a day-night cycle and like you're like a vampire, but no, you want no one else to know you're a vampire? No, tabletop. Maybe they played that. Oh yeah, you're right. We were vampires or werewolves, and we were killing zombies. You're right, Worlds of Rogue. That was Extra Life, I think. The board game special. So Mover seemed pretty convinced that every room has something in it, and he might have known, but I don't know what pixels I should be. Ooh. An opal? turquoise. Opals are green. Wait, opals are green? I don't remember what color opal is. What up? I have gone by the name Snackman in the past, and this game has one character less than my normal name, so I just dropped the E. When I used to enter fighting game tournaments, I was always Snackman, like as CEO. I really only went to CEO as my majors, and when they had the smaller CEOs before CEO Taku, and I went to CEO Taku. I was really big into Street Fighter 4. So during that period of time, I was entering tournaments for that game. Nowadays, I pretty much just play Under Night. I kind of played a little bit of Street Fighter 6 and was kind of bored. I'm not bored, just like, it wasn't clicking with me. Bored's like not the word. I should brought more keys. Yeah, I mean, I might be able to get back into it. My friend was like, I'll buy you Sagat. You'll love Sagat, and it's like, I do love Sagat. Street Fighter 5 killed my local scene and like all my drive to go to tournaments and stuff. I went to like 2 tournaments for Street Fighter 5, but yeah. And Sea Viper looks like Sea Viper, which is kind of cool. A whole new generation of people learning how to block cross-up burn kick. What did I pick up? Note 3. Installed 13 machines for research. Okay. That's an important note. We destroyed 1 so far. So we're actually getting hints maybe at like progress? That's cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are like, well, Street Fighter 5 eventually turned into a good game, but like, I played during seasons 1 and 2. Well, I am going downward, Worlds of Rogue. Slamaba. Get back here, Slamaba. Slamiba. It's an amoeba with slam. And welcome to the jam. What jar do I want to use? This jar. We're going down to meet the Beastman. Beastman, what do you know? I gotta stop. I got that CKY song is forever ingrained in my head. Anyone here have a CKY time of their life? a phase? We're looking down, so let's go left. CKY, it was Bam Margera and his friends, and they would do skateboard tricks. It was one part skateboard video, and one part being really stupid assholes doing stupid stunts and shit. Which eventually inspired like Jackass. Jackass is like the PG version of CKY, except for like the movies. The Jackass movies are very much like, fuck it, we have movie. You hate Jackass? I don't know. It's fun to me. Yeah, maybe I need more keys now. I thought like, yeah, I should have bought way more keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 keys left. What? Sorry, I thought my cursor would come up. He who offers 12 gems to the tomb shall inherit my treasure. I wonder if that means we shouldn't sell our gems and we should try to get all 12 because we probably need to. I don't know if we could find the tomb again, you know, since the map randomizes. Interesting. That might be why you'd want to have lots of bags. So you're gonna need 12. You know, it's like almost half your bag. That's pretty much half your bag. We got one. Put it over here. I have so much rope but not enough keys. You might have to duck out and get more keys. Interesting. We're actually finding stuff, which is very cool. This does mean, like, searching the floors is now maybe more important. My guess is the stairs are to my left, but let's go clear out the rest of this floor. Yeah, like, I don't know if I'd be still into Jackass, but I definitely was into it during, you know, high school and shit like that, and CKY and all that. Yeah, CKY was like the predecessor to Jackass, and then they would do little funny music videos because Bam was also a musician, that kind of shit. So this should end in a dead end. Yep. Yeah, and the taste change. It was definitely a different time. Yeah. Love this guy. Pew, 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 pew. Sorry, I'm not gonna let you attack. I don't want to die. No, you get back up here. This one. So it's cool that we found a note about the ghost machines. Because we've already found a ghost machine, but we didn't know what it was for. And now we know. Well, now we know that someone has set up 13 of them. And we destroyed one. I wonder if that's consistent or you gotta destroy 13 in a run. It's probably consistent. I know now not to sell my jewels. Except maybe I sold the diamond because it's worth a lot, but when am I gonna get another diamond, right? I gotta keep it. I'm a sapphire? A Libra? What's everyone's birthstone? Talk yourself in the chat right now. I mean, it's a big, like, people like celebrating their birthdays. on the internet. It's also just a big range. Okay. I think we're done with this floor. Yeah, we all kind of did stupid shit when we were in, like, high school, right? You know? Like, I definitely probably would have, like, gotten a shopping cart and had someone push me into, like, shit. Like, that's definitely... And, like the early CKY stuff and, like, early Jackass is so quaint compared to, like, what they did for the movies and shit. But yeah, I could totally understand being very skittish about self-harm. Self-inflicted. It's another Slamiba. Okay. At least that didn't hit me. He dropped the stone. Is that a sapphire? It's blue. Yeah, I got a sapphire. It's my birthstone. See, we got 2 of the 12 stones. I can't believe we're actually working towards something now. Before it felt like I was doing nothing, and now there's like, well, we have a number of ghost machines out there, a number of gems to find. Yeah, no, that's good. It just wasn't making any of it apparent until now. I think I was just maybe hanging out too close to the base floor. Probably because I didn't know there was an item that just lets you leave the dungeon whenever you want. Sorry, I didn't interpret black hole to be such an item originally. I thought it was just like an insta kill to a ghost. So if every screen has something, you really gotta poke every pixel, huh? Like last time we were just doing this and we got a gem for trouble. Or a note, I can't remember. It's funny, the bandies are the only ghosts that have dropped a note describing what they are. I thought all the ghosts would have notes, which they probably do, but they seem like they don't want to give it up. Hey, Cameron. Kiwi. That one's new? No, it's another turquoise. So I can sell that turquoise. So I'll leave it in my other inventory.
You're gonna have to play at a higher level to be competitive.
Damn. He is right, though. Another sapphire. I did notice that ghosts... ghosts do like to drop the same shit. Like, the Batras like to drop candy. And the skeleton guys like to drop the bonsai trees. So if we could find, like, which ghost drops which stuff... I guess I'll start writing my notes. Lamiba drops a sapphire, and that is in floors, let's say -10 to -20. I might have to go through my old footage then to see what gems I got from other ghosts, because I might need gems from earlier floors. God, this game is so cool! At first I was just like, I'm going in circles, I'm not doing anything, and now it's like, oh shit, we got goals. The goal-oriented. The only thing is money is not really an issue now. We kind of got all the upgrades. I mean, like I said, we can upgrade our jars to be better. I could have 150 ghosts instead of, what do I got? 90? Oh shit, he's shooting me. Okay, I blocked him. Nope, you get back up here. Maybe I should check, because maybe I don't remember which... Okay, yeah, so 30. I'm gonna look at our Batra. I love you, Batra. So yeah, I can hold 90 ghosts, which feels like a lot. But yeah, I want to play Tekken, but I don't like Tekken 8. I really did like Tekken 7. Tekken 8 is my own personal, like, they really designed the game like this? I know, like, the patches have made it better, but it's definitely not made for me. Hi, Gouda. Oh yeah, we should mention I found the tomb in like floor -10. So let me put that for the tomb in my notes. I'll take a health. Yeah, I assume every room has just one item. It's like I don't want to go pixel hunting for if there's multiple items. Have you ever been dungeon crawling like this? You been to the mall? Is your mall like this? That's crazy. My mall is just kind of sad. It's like another sapphire. Oh yeah, I did read in the manual that there might be traps that crush you, so I might want to start saving every floor. So I'm not sure if they're avoidable. The manual seems to imply that they are avoidable by like you having to react. But since I haven't seen one, I don't know what to react to yet. And yeah, red bottle does help. I have a few of those. Oh, that's the death mask. That was an item the guy wanted earlier, but not now. I'll take it though. For all I know, it could be like one of the items, like the mummy mirror, which might be a key item. Because the mummy mirror, when you try to sell it, the guide like says something. Madman mask. This can go around the outside. Round the outside. Round the outside. 2 buffalo girls go around the outside. And do-si-do your partner. People are gonna be like, what are you talking about? What, buffalo? What? You know, my buffalo gals. You have to say like that, too. There was a song in the early 80s? No, not early 80s. Definitely 80s, though. Yeah, this gun is great as a murderer. It's so funny you drag his ass out. I currently have 15 out of 90 ghosts. That's how it's like, yeah, I could probably be okay. 90 seems like a lot. I'm too low. No. Oh, jeez. I guess I'll heal. This uses the one that I got randomly, so it's just in here. Yeah, you have to like find their little weak spot and then pound on that before they can do damage to you. You can't shoot their shots. How big do you think this dungeon is? Because it goes both ways. It goes negative floors, like down, and it goes up. Like 50 both ways seems like a lot, right? But they do have a whole laser disc they can use. Who here has a laser disc? I have one. It's very like the slot loader, not the slot loader, the tray. The tray doesn't like to come out all the time. You gotta kind of coax it out. I do own a random laser disc of Utena. Just because I thought the art was cool. And I was at an anime convention that just had random anime laser discs. And I probably really should have got Sailor Moon, because I learned those have like etchings on like the back. Hey Fire Mountain, I mentioned Utena, so you had to respond. You fell for it. Oh. Nope. Oh, he's gone. That's okay. That one can get away. What do you think of our little friends that we've been capturing? I kind of forgot which facing I was. Fire Mountain's doing some dungeon crawling of her own in Phantasy Star. But those dungeons are mappable. This dungeon's not. The second I leave this floor and try to go back... No, so yeah, every time you enter a floor, it changes the layout. So this floor 11, minus 11, won't be minus... Like, it won't be like this if I, like, go up a floor and then come back. So, at first I was going to take screenshots of the maps because the game has an auto map feature. You know, it has this. But then it's all randomized, so I drew that out the window. Alright, so that should be our stairs. We're probably okay to change floors. The only solace is that the stairs like to be next to each other. I like to touch the adjacent wall. So if I need to move floors, I can do it pretty fast. Because you always start on floor 1. So it can be a battle to get back. No. Atari noise. Try to use some of these ropes. There are traps that move you up a floor, there are traps that move you down floors. Actually, it doesn't move you one floor, it can move you multiple floors, so they're very scary. Depending on what direction you want to go. Or they're very helpful. So if you're wondering why I'm killing everything really fast, it's because I have the best gun in the game now. I wish it captured faster. When you start the game, you only have a green jar, which only holds 5 ghosts. Now I have these golden jars, which hold 30 ghosts each. For a grand total of 90 ghosts I can have. Yeah, sure. We're looking for doors. We're looking for rooms. Rooms seem to have the ghost generators, and usually can get you stones. And we might find more notes. Unfortunately, it seems like there's only 2 ghosts in this, like, area. The baton hammers, which are easily dealt with, and the Slamebas. Oh. Hey, grab him. What? Well, he's free. I don't know what happened there. I'm basically looking for dead ends or for long hallways that could have a door on the side. Hey, Eerie. Ooh, a health potion. Welcome to the ghost fishing. Yeah, go in there. Yeah, I played it last week, and then Mooware played it, also last week, I guess. God dang it. And we've been, exchanging notes a little bit. Yeah, last time I made it to... I went up. This time I'm going down. Door! Locked door! I need more keys. Just smash that key into the door. Like you're a fucking Uma Musume. Pixel Hunt! What? I found a ghost? I don't know, you can find a ghost in these. Huh. That's interesting. That's new. I wonder if I should pixel hunt again, or if that was it. I wonder if they hide special ghosts in rooms like this. That's interesting. That was my first room ghost. Yeah, I'm guessing that was the one item per room. Sure. I have so many of these guys, I don't even know if they're worth any money. Not that money is an issue, just I have so many of these guys. Up you go. I really like these stop motion guys. I just want to see them all. That's my main goal. Door. Black hole. I'll take a free black hole. It's one less thing I gotta buy. Yeah, my guess was that was the item. Black hole is the escape dungeon tool item. That way. I mean, I assume to the left I'll get to the outer boundary of the room. Man, I keep running into every pitfall. I love that it makes a fucking, like, Atari fucking beep. It's, like, my favorite part. Okay, no more ropes in the other bags. The thing is, because the room layout's being completely generated randomly, like, they're not that interesting. Hey, Barrier Trio. Thank you for the 7 months. A happy 7th snack man to you. Welcome to the Ghost Rush. Where am I? Where are my notes? My notes disappeared. Where are my notes? Uh-oh. I was hearing myself. It was weird. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, that one. I think it's because I moved the notes to my main monitor to type betterer. No. It's like running out of ropes isn't like the worst thing in the world. They're only 100 apiece. Room. Basically, I'm just excited to find rooms now. Now that I have like stuff to look for. I'll take a key. Sometimes I unlock a door with a key, and then I just get a key. Take a key for coming in. That's what the ghouls and goblins say. The ghoulies and the goblins. I guess I should check more, like, intersections, because there seems to be common to have a door at, like, the dead end of the intersection. I just wish I could see more guys. There's a lack of guys in this floor. Oop. I guess it was too high. The little, like, spot you have to hit is very weird on guys. On the little guys. I like that it just reverses the footage. Oh, I guess I thought there'd be a... I guess I thought there was to be an intersection, but I was on... I think I was on the wrong thing I was looking at. Nope. He hurt me. Give me another mask, though. Oh, didn't get that. I'll eat some of my candy. So I should be able to take a right here and check out some dead ends. I know where the stairs are. Maybe I should poke at dead ends, I don't know. By the way, I added a horror-themed emote for this month. A terrifying drink. What is that? This isn't like a permanent rope, is it? Like a grappling hook? That's not in the manual, I don't think. Ninja rope. Ninja rope. Let's try it. We know that it drops from the baton guys. If we ever need another one. I assume it'll work like a rope. Maybe it's a multi-use rope? Interesting. So even the little guys can drop, like, unique items. Alright, I think I'm done with this floor. I think I'm just gonna go out the stairs. And part of me wants to get to, like, the higher numbers. I say higher, but I'm going down, so lower numbers, negative numbers. Further away from the base floor. You know how people just kind of play mystery dungeon games on stream, just as like a relaxation thing? This could be my mystery dungeon. Though it isn't truly random. I will keep all my items. Well, unless I die, then I have to reload save. But again, that's not what you do in mystery dungeon. This could be my little, like, well, let's play some Ghost Rush if we don't find, like, an ending or, like... I'm gonna go over here. I haven't gone over here. Alright, Ninja Rope, what do you do? Alright, you work like a rope. That makes sense. But are you still in my inventory? Yeah, do I have permanent ropes now? Chat, I might have permanent ropes. Well, we're testing. How many pitfalls can I survive with a ninja rope? Because it does, when you trigger a trap, it does disable it. You can go past it. I just got unlucky, and the next room I went into had another... next tile I was into had another pitfall. This guy kind of reminds me of a baby. Like, he has a diaper and, like, a rattle. Which I guess the mummy... Oh my goodness! There were 3 pitfalls in this hallway. Yeah, I still have it. Yeah, this was a dead end. There's no door here. I'll shoot at it. I thought I heard like a thump. Okay. Back through the hallway full of pitfalls. I don't know. I know they disable them so you walk past them. I don't know if they're permanently disabled. Be kind of fucked up. So I guess having an item that might be a permanent rope probably offsets that. Rowdy monkey? Holy shit. Oh, he got good damage. No! Come on, I hit him so many times. Damn it. Well, I got a Joel. What was that? Topaz? Damn. You drink some juice. Put the Topaz in here. Topaz is dropped by the Rowdy monkey. Rowdy monkey. Topaz. In the -10 to -20 range. We're on the lookout for all 12 of the gems. A tomb was like, bring me the 12 gems to receive my treasure. So now I'm like, okay. I wish I knew about that earlier because I had weirder gems. Which also makes me think I need to explore the first set of floors again. It's the guys! Oh, they're so good. They're so good to us. I hope we find another Rowdy monkey, though. It did hurt me a lot to fight him. I assume I have to aim a little higher on him. Oops. Oh, we found a room. Oh, we already did that room. Okay. So let me save, since there are things that can kill me. Traps and that monkey. I'll start by going right. Luckily for us, we can save, like, whenever. And since you have an item that just teleports you to the exit, like, kind of a no risk. Like, the worst situation you'd probably end up in is, like, running out of healing items. Like, in a floor where things hurt you a lot. And, you know, you could always just... You always just hit the bricks! You should always have a black hole in your inventory. Does mean I need to buy more keys. Huh? Oh, I had my arms out. That's why I couldn't use the key. I was very confused. Another sapphire. Gimme. It's my birthstone. I think I've said that a couple times already. Yeah, your night snack? What's your night snack? Is it these guys? No, don't eat these guys. They're too precious. Flatbread and cheese. Sounds nice. We found a Rowdy monkey who did a lot of damage to me. Hello, Alex Murphy. Not yet, but we did get clues into maybe how to win the game or do something. We were told that there are 13 ghost machines. We actually destroyed one last week. So right now I'm keeping tally that we destroyed one. I assume you do it. You can save that progress. It's not like, oh, you gotta destroy 13 machines in one run. Getting these guys a lot more. I don't know. They were in the intro, so I didn't. It never occurred to me that they could be beastmen because I hadn't read the manual when I first saw them. Oh, Worlds of Rogue, you might have missed it, but we got a ninja rope, which, as far as I can tell, is either a infinite use rope or a multi-use rope. It has yet to disappear. It was a drop off of a ghost, off of one of these guys, the baton hammers. Oh, okay. That seems very useful. Not that ropes are expensive, but you know, that's inventory space. Plus you gotta keep re-equipping them and all that jazz. I should check because, like I said, intersections sometimes have doors. So I guess it would be a cross intersection, usually. I don't know if I've seen one on a corner intersection. I want that monkey. He showed up. He hit me hard, and then I couldn't catch him. I didn't know where his grab spot was. So he just walked away on me. Alright, since I'm up to 10 on each of my jars, let me check my jar totals to make sure I'm, like, correct. Yeah, okay. Taking notes. You might wonder why I'm doing that if you haven't seen the last playthrough or the last session. If you fill your jars up and you overfill, all the ghosts get released. Not a big deal when your jar only holds 5 ghosts, but my jars can hold up to 30 ghosts, so that's a lot of ghosts to lose. Yoink. I feel like I should really have, like, that Nichijou sound clip of her saying September. Of the main girl. I should rewatch Nichijou. I should watch City. Anyone in chat watching City? Or watched City? It might be over already. City's good, it ended. City's from the same mangaka as Nichijou. And it's kind of like slice of life absurdist humor. That's the best way I can explain it. This is probably just a normal dead end. I doubt you could fit another room. Yeah. Like the manga? Because I was like, you can't finish the show, right? They keep making more of it. But as movies now. I don't even know what's going on with Demon Slayer. My friend was into it, like, I think first season, and then was just like... I don't know if they dropped the ball, or he was just like, nah, I'm not feeling it. Yeah, many such cases. It's basically a shonen, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. The shonen protagonist always ends up like that. I always really liked Yu Yu Hakusho because they did like a lot to keep like the other characters in line with Yusuke. Like the worst you can say is Kuwabara gets the rough end of the stick. Because he's the only one not a demon. Spoiler for Yu Yu Hakusho. And he's completely left out of the final arc. I still need to watch that newer OVA. Yeah, I mean it's fun when there's fun ones when the main character is OP. Like that can be funny too. One Punch Man in particular. Are you asking me about Yu Yu Hakusho? YU Hakusho? Hakusho? The same mangaka that did Hunter x Hunter? Or still working on Hunter x Hunter? I don't know what the status of Hunter x Hunter is. Married the Sailor Moon mangaka? I think that's... Is that correct? Fire Mountain, is that correct? Okay. What a wonderful manga couple. You watch Chainsaw Man, so you're waiting for the movie. Yeah, like that. I think some regions, they called it Ghost Hunters or something? You might have gotten a dub that was called Ghost Hunters? I don't know. For Yu Yu Hakusho. Your niece? Is she like younger? I never know what the kids are into these days. Back when I worked at the bookstore, it was like people liked Fairy Tail and like Blue Butler? Blue Exorcist? I don't know. I was in charge of cleaning the manga section because no one else knew how to do it for some reason. Even though we only organized it by name. It's like, oh, it's not by author. What do I do? Oh yeah, Assassination Classroom is was very popular. Come back, slime. Slameba. Yeah, I've never seen it. One thing I'd like to do is I'm rewatching Sailor Moon, and I want to rewatch the Tokusatsu show. Yeah, our manga section when I worked at the bookstore was very popular. Oshinoko was good. I've read into a little bit and I've watched it a little bit. It's very interesting. It's also really funny that like that anime or manga have like two sides to it. There's like the crazy supernatural shit and murder mystery part, and then there's like the I'm an idol, like becoming an idol stuff. But I think it works well because the characters are living double lives, and so you're like along for the ride. Ooh, feathers. No, World's a rogue. What'd I get? Feather hat. Two is very much about the idols for like the first part of it, but at the end they drop like a big major bombshell regarding the this. What are you? Hold on, Norum's here. His head is an axe. Get your ass back here, Norum. Pass the monster meat. I'm not familiar with that. I started getting clips for this show about like a proper lady who's gone through so much shit, but she also is like really good at punching people, and so she's just decking people. I don't remember what it's called, but I kind of want to watch it. I could kind of watch her deck people in the face all day. She's kind of One Punch Man with it, in all honesty. About a princess who's trying to meet a guy, but they are all turned off by her cooking and eating demon meat. Then she meets a demon slayer. This chat is now about talking about your favorite animes and manga. Everyone go. everyone bring up your mangas. No, I want to hear it. I haven't read anything in a long time. I started reading this Korean manhwa about like Zodiac. It's about like the Zodiac animals, and they're like having a war to see who's the best or something, and they like take over human women to use because they can't enter our world and stuff. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird in that Korean manhwa kind of way. Cooking anime and manga are very fun. There's this one with like the slightly chubby girl who's just like just making food. I think it's an isekai. And she's just making food, and it's really cute. Oh. Okay. It seems like you just have the time. Going past it, I guess? Get back up here. But yeah, I want to watch I still want to watch Utena. I've never watched Utena. It's been recommended to me by multiple people. My friend that watches anime with me doesn't want to watch Utena, so you know, I gotta do it myself, which is hard. I'm really bad at watching anime by myself. I'm really bad at doing anything by myself, like playing games, having fun. I usually only, it's all saved for the stream. Yeah. It's hard, I don't know how people do it. There's still like anime I wanted to watch, like Pluto. I wanted to watch Pluto. So then I ignore him. You started to watch Get Smart, like the original show? That's cool. Yeah, I know Get Smart. They did make a movie out of it like 5 years ago or something. I'm probably a bad movie. Since I don't hear anyone really talk about it. I wanted, speaking of funny like comedies, I did want to watch the new Naked Gun. Missed it by that much. See, I know what you're all talking about. It's also basically the fucking Inspector Gadget voice. Because the Inspector Gadget is like a combination of Caluso from the Pink Panther and the Get Smart guy. I forget the Get Smart guy's name. Sorry. I guess I have rope. Use the key to get rope. Not the best payout. It's probably okay. Maybe. I really like, this is kind of like off topic. I want to see the new Naked Gun because I'm told it's very silly and very what you'd want out of a new Naked Gun. And then I wanted to watch, oh, I have watched, but I recommend people watch the Man from U.N.C.L.E., which is another movie based on an old TV show. Nah, I got away. Damn, I thought the movie was a lot more newer than... Time is crazy. 2008? That doesn't sound... Is that right? I'm just happy that movies can just be, like, silly again. And like, I don't know. I got the dude bro comedies, like Hangover and shit, I kind of lost me at some point. So I'm glad we can go back to just like jokes that make no sense in the context of what's happening. It's just funny because it's funny. I don't know. I don't know how to describe Naked Gun. Slice of life absurdist humor. Not kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, but this guy likes to piece out through the floor and you just drag his ass back. You're like, no, no, no. But yeah, I was told it was very funny by someone I trust, so I will watch it when it's on streaming. I don't have a lot of streaming things, but I have friends that do. I have Netflix for free because my phone plan. And then I share my mother's Disney Plus account because she needs her Disney Plus because she has to watch her Marvel. I love my mom. Yeah, I mean, if I really want to watch a movie, I know how to do that. I grew up in the era of pirating. There's like a whole generation I think like doesn't understand it. But they're like used to like, you know, you go to the anime site and get the anime. It's just streaming on here. So many death masks or yes, return to your roots because the streaming services seem like shit. Like every time I see that Disney, this like multiple times a year I see Disney's like, we're raising our prices. Yeah, I may or may not be doing that stuff. Who can say? Whoa, okay, this path turned. I thought it would like go back towards the first floor, but not first floor, but the original stairs. Oh, yeah, I should check my ninja rope, see if that's still alive. Nah, let that guy go. I guess, but also like, I don't know. They should have solved that earlier, and then they shouldn't have raised prices like that many times. I don't know. I'm a cranky. Do I need these notes? I've already read them, right? Into the trash. Yeah, I want to maybe try YouTube music. I tried it earlier back in the day and it was kind of bad. I used to have Google Music when I worked. Yeah, I want to do a premium family with someone. What floor are we on anyway? Yeah, it's like I don't want to give money to Spotify, and like I also don't want to give money to Google. But I definitely don't want to give money to Spotify. That's where I am in my life. It's a lateral move, basically. Look at this guy. He's tough. Takes a lot of hits. Where? I don't know where to get him. And now they're called a monkey. Yeah, people like to use upscales on shit that they probably shouldn't. One thing YouTube is doing is it's doing this like auto dubbing thing, and it like opts you in automatically. I turned mine off on my channel. They offered it to me. I don't want that shit. It basically studies your voice and then recreates it in like a different language for someone. That's weird. I don't like that. I got an opal. We're doing pretty good. We got 4 out of the 12. This is a third. I can math. That's a 4th. Can't math. Wait, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, a third. I'm being dumb. Yeah, the auto dubbing has shown up on some of the Japanese accounts I like to watch, and I kind of hate it. Oh my god, where is your hurt box? I mean, I guess that's the future we're gonna live in at some point, but the idea that like I'm sending my voice to servers that are not in my control. Yeah, YouTube's doing this auto dubbing thing. Yeah, like if that's the future we're going for, then that's fine, but it's like big tech is gonna own my voice. They have a server that someone could break into and take my voice and then use it to like, I don't know, scam my grandma or something. Like what, you know, like that shit already happens. Like when you pick up a phone call and there's no one on the other end and you say stuff, like a lot of times that's someone recording that shit so they can try to like use it for scam stuff and like recreate it. Oop. What the hell? Grab? That one put up a fight and I have no idea why. One day you'll be the TikTok TTS. Yeah, look, like AI is really shitty right now because like a bunch of shitty people are being shitty about it and stealing shit to make the AI, right? And like, yes, there's probably some applications for AI, like decoding DNA and shit like that. We probably shouldn't have like a chat bot that can like say, hey, here's how to kill yourself and how you should do it. Because holy shit, that keeps coming up and that's not good. And AI art is not art. And, you know, I could keep going. There's my stances. The genie is out of the bottle, you're right, but there's a difference between letting, like, big tech have the genie and, like, and having it, like, all, like, via services that they own and, like, data that they own. And, like, I don't know. Because, yeah, the genie's out of the bag. If I want to go make a picture or something, I can do that. But I have to do that. I have to learn how to do that. But I don't have to because there's a fucking website you go to for fucking OpenAI or whatever, or Grok or whatever. And now I can just make fake news whenever I want. And, like, the average person is probably not going to figure out how to do it locally, right? I guess we're good on this floor. I guess that is scary. Like I said, Pandora's box has been opened. Genie has been let out of the bottle. But there's still stuff we can do. I might have lost count of how many things are in my jars. I think it's 17, 17, 16. Okay, probably 17, 17, 16. Yeah. The other thing is, like, AI shouldn't ever take someone's job because, like... Yeah, Stadler. Get their ass. Like for translation, like... I think as a tool for someone to use, I think AI translation is probably gonna be, like, an important tool. But it can never replace people that can speak and understand the languages that are needed, you know? But here's the thing, right? It's like people don't want to work in a fucking factory making cars, right? But I think people want to draw, you know? Not if they can't, like, afford to live. We need a candy. You don't mind working in the car factory? Maybe not, maybe that's fun. I just think when it's like a creative endeavor, like art, you know, like it's something that is like, you know, that's coming from my heart, you know? Even if it is like a job, like even if it is, I'm drawing this for Electronic Arts or whatever. I think it's my last key. Which either means I need to make a pit stop or just move on without keys. Yeah, we should all just be fishing. Not to like support ourselves, but just because it's fun. Yeah, it's very weird, like, if we were to talk about how, like, my dad grew up, like, he grew up with schools teaching you how to, like, do woodworking or electrician work. And it's not like robots have, like, taken the jobs from electricians, you know? Or woodworking. But, like, schools have determined that it's not, like, a path. Hello, welcome Raiders. Welcome Suikapan. Welcome Jinx. Legend. Welcome everyone. How was, what were you up to? What were you playing? Suika Braid. Suikapan, you were playing 30XX, the Mega Man roguelike. How's that? Hey, Feltemp. Alright, I'm out of keys, so I can either... I could keep going, or I could try to go back. And it on an L. I mean, many runs do that in roguelikes. One of my pet peeves about roguelikes is if it's like finishable in the first like couple goes. I'm like, no, that's wrong. You have to become a weirdo and like devote your entire life to this roguelike in order to beat it. That's what I want. Another raid, this time from the bear. Hello, Polar Bear. Welcome. Were you playing more Pokemon? Can I do another shout out? You were last seen playing retro. How's it going? The Ghost Rush has been good. We've caught a lot of weird dudes. We're on floor -14 because you can go up or down from like the first floor. Here, I'll show you some of our dudes. Actually, we've caught a lot of the same dudes on this this new area. There's a Bandy. He's like the common guy on the first 10 floors. Mummy, he only shows up from like floors 6 through 10. And -6 through -10. Baton Hammer, we have a ton of these guys. It seems to be the most common in the area we're in. And then Slamibas are the second common in this area. And then we got Norum, who has an axe for a head, and his back is covered with like arrows. And there's like another guy, a rare guy called something monkey. But I've yet to catch him. I've killed him twice, but I cannot find his spot to grab. Yeah, lots of weird dudes in this game. Also, welcome to Empty Rooms, which I think always have something in it, but you have to do a pixel hunt. I'm getting very lucky in the upper left-hand corner of these rooms, but not this time. And, you know, possibly a room could be empty for empty's sake. So we actually found some notes that gave us, like, hints to something we can do. One note was it was at a gravestone, a tomb, and said to bring 12 gemstones to it to get its treasure. So I have been doing that over here. I have an opal, a topaz, a sapphire, and a turquoise. I can hold up to 90 ghosts in my jars, my 3 jars that hold 30 each. I could get better jars, but 90 ghosts seem like an insane number, so... I have the best gun in the game, so I can kill dudes as fast as possible. It seems like the only defense. LaserActive with 2 read heads. It could be interesting. I know there are LaserDisc players that have two read heads just for the quote-unquote flipping. I saw one that flips by like there's like a little robot arm that holds the read head, and then that just flips to like the other side. They're getting very creative. Yeah. Did I go in this room already? No. I don't know what's up with this room. Oh yeah, we're on floor -14. I guess we'll keep going down. I ran out of keys. I did find a ninja rope, which is like an infinite use rope, which is really good because they get you out of traps. Ah. Oh yeah, because CDs are digital, so you need a different. Yeah, but despite looking like a giant CD, LaserActive or LaserDiscs are analog video. We should save. I have 4 magical bags, which hold a lot of items. If I can have more. Yeah, I have my LaserDisc player is like a 5-disc changer, CD changer, and LaserDisc. And it, like, picks up the CDs in like a really funny way, but also breaks down a lot. But welcome in, Raiders. This is Ghost Hunt. We're currently dungeon crawling, finding lots and lots of funny little guys. Mostly these guys. They seem very common. This is not great because they don't drop a gemstone. I'm also keeping notes on the second monitor, so if you see me like eyeball over there, like over here, that's what I'm doing. Most of my notes are how many ghosts I have in the jars. I'm up to 19 in each jar right now. No, I don't have any. I'm out of keys, right? I didn't pick one up and pick it into random. It's like, should I go back and get keys? Because I really can't do anything without keys. And I really need doors. Yeah, I think we have to go back. I still have the ninja ropes, so I wonder if I can just clean out my ropes. I don't need them anymore. I wasn't sure if this is infinite use or like a couple uses. So far I think it's done over 5 traps, so I don't know. And we're not going to sell anything on this in this bag because that's our gem bag. Yeah, I think we're gonna just go back for keys, which is a shame because we have to come back. We have to climb back up here. But I'll just like I'll just like hightail it. Though again, maybe I do explore the lower floors because I did get other gems from the lower floors.
Oh, you came back. I thought it might take about this long.
Alright, I'm gonna empty out my jars. You can see all the funny guys. We have 30 of these guys. That's how many of those guys we caught. Kind of insane.
Something should be there.
Alright, so he says something about the mask, which he also says something with the mirror.
Something should be there.
But he usually doesn't say anything.
Ah, that will be very effective against the ghosts.
Very effective against the ghosts? Oh, maybe I can equip that. Yeah, usually he doesn't have words for what you sell. So I'm gonna keep one of these. I'll keep that one.
Something should be there.
Sell all my ropes.
Something should be there.
Keep the headdress. In case there's like a secret with items.
Something. Something should be there.
I'll keep these 2 ropes in case this is not an infinite use rope, but it feels like an infinite use rope.
Something should be there.
It's possible that these items are worth a lot of money.
Something should be there.
So he actually has words about them.
That will be very effective against the ghosts.
Okay. So I'm gonna fill this back up with red bottles. Fill this pot up with green, and then I'll probably just fill this up with keys. That's a lot of money.
Congratulations! You have set a new record. I knew one day it would happen.
New record! Oh, you guys... Yay! Also, you guys get to see the ghost news, I think. Or maybe not. I can make this keep happening. It's like I hit a button to get back to the menu, and then that same button also selects it, I guess. Yeah, here we go. You surpassed your previous highest record, enthusiastic ghost hunter, Snack Man. Your diligence has served you well. What do you want? Oh, you want Norums? I could find those. And a pearl. Too bad. If I find a pearl, it's going in my gemstone collection.
Would you like to buy something?
Could buy more knapsacks. I could buy all the knapsacks.
Thank you.
How many knapsacks do I need? 2 more?
Watch out, or the hunt will end too soon.
It's like, yeah, I could replace all my jars with 1 more. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was 8 or 10. So 1 more of those. I can replace all my jars with the max bottle, but that seems insane.
you came back. I thought it might take about this long. What do you need?
I didn't need that, but fuck it. Okay, so we're out of space for that. One of these. One of these. How about like 30 of these? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It's like... yeah, I can totally just do it. I mean, what else am I going to use money for, right? Unfortunately, I have to sell my old jars to get new jars.
Well, let me see.
Oh yeah, you can't sell your last jar.
What do you need?
Went the wrong way.
Thank you.
It's like, this is the last upgrade I can possibly get.
Keep trying.
That means I can hold 150 ghosts.
What do you need? Thank you.
That's insane. That's a hard number to...
Well, let me see.
There's so many keys. I might as well grab more keys. Let's get 50 keys.
What do you need?
And like a bunch of heal potions, I guess. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? Hello, Fox. I'm grabbing all the keys. I don't need ropes anymore, as far as I can tell. It'd be really funny if that wasn't an infinite rope. I wonder if it's a skeleton key.
Thank you. Watch out, or the hunt will end too soon.
Alright, so I can either fast track my way back to where we were just at, or we can mess around on like the lower floors, because we did see other stones on the lower floor. And we need 12 stones. Currently, we have 2 goals. We found a note that said there are 13 machines, which I assume are the ghost machines. We found them. We found one of them in a room, so I need to explore rooms. I destroyed it, so there's probably 13 of those I need to find and destroy throughout the mansion. And then I found a tombstone that said, "Bring me 12 gems, and my treasure is yours." So I'm also trying to get all the gemstones. Which we have 4 out of the 12, so we're doing alright there. So now we're in the negative floors. I do want to at least get to like -6 before I go exploring. Or -5 at least. Otherwise I'm filling up my bottles with really cheap, shitty ghosts. This game's kind of awesome, but also it's pretty slow burn, which, I mean, you bought the expensive laser disc video game system. I guess you kind of want a game to last long, right? And it's a bandy. Hello, bandy. I can two-shot you with my gun now. Bandies drop candy. Actually, I think all the early ghosts can drop candy. Oh yeah, now that I have a ghost in a jar, I can show you how big. Hold on. We must reverse the footage. Yep, that's still around. That ninja rope might be permanent. Oh my god, no, it's not 50, it's 60! I can hold 180 ghosts now. That's a lot of ghosts! That's too many ghosts! I should have a redeem that just makes the "That's a Lot of Nuts" guy from Kung Pao show up. I think that would literally jump scare me. I'm already getting jump scared by the PSO gotcha. Oh, I found a door. And I have lots of keys, so I might as well. So in these rooms, I found that the chimney sometimes has something. The dresser, I think. But it could just be a random pixel like the other rooms. You just have to sweep across the whole thing. I want a crystal. Give me a crystal. Give me a nice shiny gemstone. Huh. It's been a while since we had a room with nothing in it. Maybe that's just how these floors are. I wasted the key. Oh. So normally the exit is like right next to where you entered. And you can usually just get there, but it seems like this one I'm gonna have to go around and all around and all all over the place. Up and down and all around. That's what I meant to say. Those are the mascots? I don't know if you could ever catch them. It's Batra. Oh, that still hit me. I'm gonna guess this is stairs. No, not stairs. I need to go further. Oh, it could be to the left, but since it never gave me an option, I might have to go around the long way. When I say to the left, I mean like the left of the entrance. I got the bad maze generation. And part of me wonders if I should have went up instead of down. But I felt like an incomplete down. I gotta go down. But people say you gotta get up to get down. I love them. It's Petra. He hit me. Like I said, if you want lots of candy, I mean, you could just buy it because money's like whatever, but you can also just catch Batras. Part of me wants to see if there's a dead end over here with a door. Nah, it's gonna loop around. Because it's possible that the stones are like limited by what area you're in. So I might only be able to get turquoises, sapphires, and what, I got a topaz in that one area I was just in. I might need to check rooms in here. Ooh, a door. Please be something nice. I felt like the dungeon area, I knew where to get the stuff. Like, I knew the spot to hit, and now, like, I'm back here, I don't know where to hit. I guess it was just for candy. I've yet to see a room drop 2 items, I think. Give me candy. Oh, that's a new gem. Emerald. Fantastic. Yeah, I remember finding pearls early on. So maybe there is something to this, like, every area has a specific set of things it can get. It means I have 5 of the 12. I wonder if diamonds are on the upper floors with the wizards. Give me your soul. We're kind of at the part where the game is kind of just like a grind, so... Well, it's not really a grind, but I also like can't control what we're gonna see, so... I want to play D on Friday. Chat, does anyone have a preference to what version of D? I'm probably gonna skip the PC version, even though I actually own that on CD-ROM. Because it's probably the worst looking cutscene wise. It does the like interlaced cutscenes. It's a Franger! I haven't seen this good boy in a while. Like I'm thinking the Saturn version. I need to like actually compare the cutscenes. I know traditionally PS1 games, FMVs look better than Saturn FMVs because the encoding or decoding, I should say. I know some Saturn games use a MPEG decoder card in the back, which makes them look nicer, but I don't think D is one of them. I know, oh my god, well, they're the Lunar series. The Lunar series can use them. To great effect. So we should be close. This should be like -9 or something, right? Yep. So we should be close to the next area, and I think I'm gonna go until like -16, and I'll start exploring again. Here's the spooky zone. Oh, I didn't notice that the floor was made of skulls. I must have just been paying attention to the walls so much. Unfortunately, getting to the next floor is a lot less easy. Welcome back, Baton Hammer. Welcome back to the stage of history. I love that you just rip them out like a fucking rabbit out of a hat. They're not making any of these floors easy, huh? He really likes to pay us off. What are you doing? I gave you the gold! No, not the jars. I Little Nicky is a movie that I have not seen since it like came out. I don't think it's a bad movie. It's funny it has a Game Boy Color game. It might be like a little dated. That's probably the worst thing you could say about Little Nicky. Also, Popeyes used to be good, and now Popeyes is not good. At least the one that's the two that we have in town here are not good. Maybe you guys still have good Popeyes. Our Popeyes are bad. I would not call them the shit. They're just shit. I miss it. I miss the good Popeyes. We don't have a churches. I don't know where the nearest churches is. It's definitely a ways away from where I live. We barely have Zaxby's. Despite living in the South when I'm on Earth. Currently I'm not on Earth, and I'm in space. We have PDQ, which I do like a lot. You have a Chick-fil-A, but you won't catch me going to Chick-fil-A. We have KFC, but the KFC here is really greasy. Kind of did not feel good after having it. Okay, so unfortunately not a straight shot to the next floor. There's two options. The floor could be to the left of our starting arrow, and I need to go up and like around. So let me rule that out, or try that first. Oh, tomorrow we're playing MSX games. Well, one MSX game. And if we beat that, we'll play a Famicom game. Actually, it came out in America, so I guess I could call it an NES game. Hey, what the? Get back here. Started thinking about Dr. Chaos. Looking forward to Dr. Chaos. A thing no one has ever said. We watched the movie House in our Discord. Drat. Dead end. The 1985 movie called House. Not to be confused with the 1977 movie from Japan called House, that a lot of people like to refer to as House Soup. Which we've watched in the past. That movie's amazing. I own it on Blu-ray now because that's how good it is. Everyone should watch both House movies. I had a good time yesterday with House, and we're playing the MSX game that's based on it, and maybe Dr. Chaos, which is also loosely based on it. A new note, maybe. Soon the study comes to the final stage. So maybe the study is where the final stage is at? I'm gonna take a screenshot even though the simulator still takes bad screenshots. It's like capturing at the wrong resolution for this system. Hey, a new note. I guess I could keep my notes instead of deleting them because the inventory space is not a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna stop checking and just assume that's an infinite rope. I'm so glad I found that. Otherwise our inventory would be like 60% ropes and 40% keys, probably. Oh no. Save me, Atari Noise. Oh! We took damage that time. Probably because I was mashing up. Oh my god, there's so many traps! Maybe I should eat some of the candy that Batra gave me. There's one. It's so crazy how you start with like only enough to hold 5 ghosts and like 5 items. Oops. I let him go. I let him get too low. Okay, I'm very, very thankful we found the infinite rope. Considering how often I run into traps. This is just, yeah, I was gonna say there's been no intersections. It's just this long path. Oh, now we're swirling in on each other. I like that every ghost seems to have their own little introduction song. How are we doing? Alright, third jar. I don't know why I'm keeping track. There's no way I'm gonna fill all my jars. It's just a habit by now. Let's just keep working south. So I just want to hit the stairs. I don't really want to explore too much. Not that I'm getting a choice. Yahoo! Hello, creator. You got a green item box. I'm gonna guess you got a mono fluid. Enjoy your mono fluid. So the PSO gacha, there's a couple things I'm thinking of doing to it. First of all, there's a rare drop, and I want it to actually like make the item like the little pickup box and have it say like a random oh, you only play casts? Have say what item you get. But I also thought about expanding it to just be like the Sega gacha and having it throw like other stuff at me. Like flickies or ring boxes, or I had a bunch of items I had ideas of. And smash that key. Smash that key icon. Ring the bell. Another opal. Okay, yeah, so I'm thinking we already have pretty much every gemstone from this, like, dungeon area, is my guess? Yeah. Because these are the ones I'm holding on to. I can just sell that one. There it is. I was in talks about maybe doing the PSO next year. I don't want to see if there's any streamers that want to join me for it. I basically just want to do episode 1 and episode 2, probably hard difficulty. Like up to hard. I don't think we're gonna go to like ultimate. Because I do want to stream episode 3. Because episode 3 has a really weird single-player story mode that I'm told is really good. But it would feel weird to stream without playing some PSO on the channel. I haven't played PSO in such a long time. Like, when I last played, I don't think that Infinio? I don't think that was an option. I do love the idea of, like, nice to you drop charts. And also everyone has their own drops. And you can like tell the game what drop table to give you when you go out on a mission. So you don't have to worry about the name stuff. PSO is a very strange game. Yeah, instance drops. That's what I'm thinking of. That's crazy. That's nuts to me. It's like I want to do hard because the hard is like where, you know, you get the last phase of Dark Falls. Hey, Depths. I forget, does Olga Flow have anything in hard and upper? Like how Dark Falls has a whole extra form. Well, anyway, I think that's my idea for now. Is next year we do PSO episodes 1 and 2. Probably Drew Blueburst, because that's like easy. Not gonna make people set up a GameCube with like GameCube servers. I mean, you can. You can even set up a Dreamcast, but then you won't get episode 2. Do I even want the rope? It sells for nothing, and I don't need ropes anymore. Yeah. But yeah, I was talking to my friend about it, because he wants to play Blue Burst and stuff. Yeah, you kind of need your own VMU, because the Hunter license took up the entire VMU. I needed to get footage because I wanted to recreate the can you do the PSO gotcha again, or can someone else do it? I wanted to recreate symbol chat, and I needed to know how it looked on, like, yeah, so I wanted to recreate some of the, like, default symbol chats. You got another green box. Here, I'll give you a monomate for your troubles. Feed it to your mag. Oh yeah, I want to add mags as an item that can be thrown at me. Oh, goodbye. I wasn't paying attention. Yoink. That's funny. I could totally see if I had like a job from home. I could totally see myself with a mag timer. Yeah, you gotta get a mag to like high levels of. So you have a multiple. You always need the what, twins? You gotta have twins. I don't know what they're called actually. I think everyone just called them twins. As your photon. It's the only photon that mattered. So everyone can chain the buffs. I remember I built I had a rocket seal. No, not Rakasiel. Sorry. Rakasiel is the lady, right? I had the guy, Ramar. And I had the mag that looked like a little step stool was following me. I guess it was supposed to be like a little satellite. You only play robots. I see. Oh, Rakasiel is the female robot. Right, you're right. I'm dumb. It's Ramar, Ramarl, Rockcast, Rakasiel. My brain just like blanked out. I think Rockasiel's had like the best at like blocking attacks. I think that was their like advantage. Yeah, that game doesn't care which one. I was a Newman that was a ranger in PSO2. I only ever played PSO2 in Japanese, or like with the translation. I've never played the American server or was it Next Generation, New Generation? I haven't touched PSO2 in a very, very long time. I wish I liked it more. It like plays really well, but like the grinding is like, I don't know. Spent 40,000 yen. I know I bought the Majima outfit. So my Newman had like the Majima snakeskin jacket with no shirt underneath. This is like early days though, when the crossovers were like pretty tame. What floor are we on? Okay, we can keep going. I kind of want to see what -20 looks like. It is very weird. It was weird how it happened, where it was like Microsoft exclusive for like a hot minute, or like, oh, we're using the Microsoft Dream Azure cloud service, and so you have to go through the Microsoft store and the Xbox One or whatever, and then it was just like, no, actually, you can just play on Steam. It's okay. At least I think you can play on Steam, right? I could be wrong. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, this is how out of the loop I am. So I don't know if I want to do it again. So like, I like PSO1, but like PSO2 is like, PSO2 is a game that you gotta do your dailies. PSO2 is a game that you gotta do your dailies, and then you gotta do whatever the emergency order is, and I don't know if I can just get back into that. Okay, we should be back at minus 16. So we might go exploring again. Hey, Elfie. What are we talking about? The PSO2? I only ever played the Japanese servers. What module? Oh, you mean this? The video game I'm streaming right now. Elfie, this is a Laserdisc. This game's on Laserdisc. This is Ghost Rush for the Pioneer LaserActive for the Mega LD. So the Sega pack. I guess for those who are like who don't know much about the Pioneer, it seems like Alfie does, but for others that have just joined us, the Pioneer LaserActive is a system that can play Laserdisc movies, and then had games on Laserdisc that either used what was called the Sega pack or the Sega Mega pack, I forget. Or there's a PC Engine pack. And they both have unique games to each other. And they're both very expensive. So not only do you have to buy this big expensive Laserdisc player and then buy big expensive Laserdisc games, now you gotta get the packs so you can play them. It's like 2 systems in one. But you have to pay for both systems. And if you're like a crazy person that like, I only play the JB Harold murder games, they put one on the Mega LD and one on the PC Engine LD ROM. Hey, it's Norum. He's our target monster. His head is an axe. He's pretty easy to grab. Yeah, this game is more about like going through a dungeon and checking out all the really cool stop motion duders, and then putting them in jars so you can sell them. Except I kind of have no need for money right now because I've already got all the upgrades. And the only thing I really need to buy are health potions, which are 1,000, and keys, which are 100 each. So, in all honesty, I don't really got... When you start the game, you only have 5 inventory slots and a jar that can only hold 5 ghosts. I've since gotten all the max backpacks, which give me, what is it, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 inventory slots each. And I have these, which hold 60 ghosts each. So I can hold 180 ghosts. So we're in like a mansion. And the mansion, you can either go up or down. So we're actually going down into like the basement dungeon area. And it's randomized every floor. Like even if you return to a floor, it's re-randomized. So there's no reason to learn maps. And let's read our memo. What is the machine on the upper floor? Does anyone know? I'm gonna write that down, but I think that's a clue that says the ghost machines are only on the upper floors, which seems true to our experience. We have yet to see a ghost machine on the bottom floor. That's cool. So we just picked up notes like earlier today that told us that there are 13 machines, and we destroyed one last week. So we might have to destroy all 13 for like the end game or whatever. We also got a clue that says give 12 gems to the tomb. So that's why I'm collecting gemstones in this bag. I've got 5 unique gemstones. I have some dupes, but I'm gonna sell them. Like that duped opal. And then we also have a clue. Soon the study comes to the final stage. So that's our clue maybe for where the final stage is. I don't know. We only just now got like any hints to like an end game. You know what I mean? Like something to work towards. I like that he just turns away and he's like, he just wants to walk away. He just wants to hit the bricks. I won't let him. He's a special ghost, like the every time you go to the ghost, like the dude that buys your ghosts. Oh, I don't think I wanted to walk past that turn. Oh no, maybe I did. He has what's called target ghosts, which randomize every time, and they're worth extra money. And currently the target ghosts are the Norums, so they're now worth extra money every time we get one. There are traps, including crush walls and floors that send you, like false floors that send you down a floor or two, and springs that send you up a floor or two. But I have ropes. There's this guy. He's the most common on this floor. Oops. Yahoo! Man, you're only getting greens. Which, I mean, it's by design. I've made it so that green is the most common. For your troubles, you get a diamate. Fancy. I'm gonna eat one of my candies. The further down we go, the tougher enemies can be. I don't remember the last time I saved either, so maybe next time we change floors, I'll save. Occasionally run into these guys. They seem to be the mascots as they appear on the cover sleeve and the intro cutscene. They're wonderful. Can I show you the cover? It looks like this. This is really awesome. And you know it's a laser disc, so it's like a big record sleeve. It's awesome. Unfortunately, LaserActive games are very expensive and also don't really do much if you don't have a LaserActive, which is also very expensive nowadays, and also is probably broken. If you're finding a LaserActive out in the wild that isn't like on eBay and says refurbished, like it is probably broken. The Rowdy Monkey returns. He's so far the toughest enemy we've seen. It's hard to get him. Oh, get back here! Okay, you gotta grab him by the neck. I see. I've been too low. I've been trying to grab him by the ass. Ooh, that one put up a fight. I don't know if there's turbo functionality in this emulator. My controller doesn't have any turbo features. I'm using a Retrobit Saturn controller because for some reason I like to have like a 6-button Saturn pad when I play Genesis games, and this is essentially a Genesis game. You know, he's using a Genesis controller because of the Sega pack and all that. I have a Laserdisc player for parts I need to sell. I just want like 30 bucks for it. I got it at like a flea market for 20. And I was like, let me see if I can repair it. And no, I couldn't repair it. But it was worth a try. And like those things get sold for parts on eBay for like 50 all the time. Not LaserActive, but it's LaserActive, you're probably looking for 200 for parts. Can I tell you the story that I almost got a LaserActive off of Craigslist? I was just searching for Laserdiscs, and I was like, wait, that player looks weird. Someone was selling a Laserdisc player, and it turns out it was a LaserActive with the Sega pack in the picture. And I went and I immediately called the person. I was like super excited. I was like planning, because it was like a 5-hour drive. I was like looking outside my local area, so it'd be quite a drive, but also like a very cool thing. One of those. But the guy was like, oh, I sold it already. And I was like, dang. Also, he was very mad at me for calling him. He was also a very like old man who could barely understand what I was saying. I don't think he understood that he had to take the listing off of Craigslist. But yeah, I almost got a LaserActive for like 200, like I think it was like 150 that he wanted. Maybe it's just 100. It would have been such a great deal. Now, it probably broken. But I think for that amount, I could probably... I know someone that fixes them, so I could probably ask him what it would cost to get fixed. And I could attempt to fix myself, of course. I'm not the best at fixing things, as I found out. I fixed this PS2. The PS2 that's over there, the controller ports work now, but only kind of. Well, all of them work except the first port. So I think it's something to do with the pins on that one. So I'm gonna have to either resolder it. Well, I already reflowed it. I think I just want to like see what the pins are on like each of the holes, and then also try to like clean it. It's another sapphire. Yeah, I did the SATA conversion on my network adapter, and I have like a it's just like a random SSD I had laying around, so I just have like a 250 gig in there. I have it filled up with Simple Series games because I did a gimmick called Simple September, where I played Simple Series games. But now that I'm done with that, I mean, I might take off the ones I've already played and ones I don't plan to play. Like, I don't know if I'll play another Oni-Chanbara. You have it especially earmarked for your PS2. Ooh. Just keep in mind that, if you're using regular OPL, you have there's a limit to, like, how big a hard drive can be. However, there is like a offshoot branch of OPL that can handle hard drives bigger than like terabyte. I think terabyte might be the limit right now. On stock OPL. It's under the 2 terabyte limit? Okay, I guess it's 2 terabytes is the limit. You probably know more than I do at this point. I did I did all the hacking and stuff so long ago that I don't remember anything. And I used to use like a 500 gig mechanical drive. I've since used that. I'm using that drive in one of my old computers. When I say old, I mean Windows 98. Because it was an IDE hard drive. I didn't do the SATA thing yet until later, and so I was like, what am I gonna use this IDE hard drive for? I guess I'll use it on this Windows 98 machine. Is it 98? Maybe it's only a 250 gig. It's still a lot. It's nice to not have to worry about anything ever in Windows 98. I just wish I didn't have to use daemon tools. I would kind of want the... I think there's an ODE now. Ooh, red potion's not a bad value. I wish we had a micro center. I'm like an hour and a half away from a micro center. You're getting 2 and 1 terabyte drives for 20 each? Like hardware drives? Like mechanical drives, I mean? SSDs and NVMEs for 20 bucks? What the fuck? That ain't right. Unless you meant no without a comma. I'm interpreting a comma here to my inquiry. Wow, that guy does a whole heart of damage if he hits you. Yeah, okay. Then yeah, holy shit. Good job. I keep looking, I have like a listing on eBay for like some random Patriot SSD for pretty cheap to just shove into the PS2. I just haven't worked on it yet. I want to get I want to do the mod to the fan and stuff as well. Yeah, that sounds insane. Micro Center sounds insane. I've yet to go to the local one because it's not really local. I have to make like a day out of it. Luckily, it's actually near like some arcades, so I can make it like an arcade trip. I want to get a Raspberry Pi because they have them for really cheap at Micro Center, that they don't ship them out. And I want to use one to build the MT32 Pi for the old Windows computers and for my Mister. For the Sharp X68K core and stuff like that. But then I also kind of want... They did someone made a Pico Gus, which uses a Pi Pico to replicate the Gravis ultrasound. And that has CD emulation now. And I'm like, that sounds awesome. Because that sounds like perfect for like a DOS-based machine. Yeah, DOScember is coming up in December. Alright, you have a good one, Fox. Thank you for being here. I might wrap up shortly. I haven't made much progress, but it is also 7:12. I did start the stream an hour later than usual. We accomplished some things, but not really much. It's Norum. I think what I want to do is I want to get to the next area. So there are a couple options for Mister. Like DE10 Nano is still very expensive, but there are clones of the DE10 Nano. And so I got my whole Mister set up for like under 200. It's called the Mr. Pie. I don't know why he named it Mr. Pie. It's sold through Taki Udon. At least that's his name on I guess I gotta go around and then... Yeah, so I got one of those and I've had no issues. I think some people had issues with the initial launch, some of the RAM being bad. And I have an initial launch unit, but I tested the RAM for like an hour and it seemed fine. So I think I'm fine. But that's what I did for a birthday present for myself, last year's birthday gift to myself. And it's been very, very good for the stream, because I normally used to play on like real hardware. But it has some issues. Mostly, you know, real hardware issues. And also my NES is not like RGB modded or anything, so I was like playing NES games in composite on stream. Which is perfect for my CRTs, but not for the stream. You know what I mean? Also, the Mr. Pie, you can just connect to CRTs, which are kind of awesome. And then we used to do a stream, so you might notice the channel is called Dream Harrier, but my name is Snake Man. I'm the captain of the Dream Harrier. We used to have a crew, and we would do crew streams on weekends. And the Mister makes that so much easier instead of me having to like... having to bring like a system, an old system. And then also the retro tank. And traveling with old systems that are starting to tear each other, like starting to come apart. Brittle plastics and whatever not. Like, it's nice to just shove this little tiny thing in my bag and be like, yeah, we can stream whatever system you want. And yeah, like, yes, it's technically emulation. I'm not ever gonna be the guy that's like, it's not emulation. It is emulation. But it's different, and that's what it is. Yeah. Like, I have a giant tower full of old consoles over there that I use for streaming and stuff, and now I don't have to touch most of it, which is good because, like, for some reason I have really old EverDrives, and my Sega EverDrive has issues saving, and my Nintendo EverDrive is the old version, which they don't do mapper updates for anymore. I don't know why. Getting gatekept by the rowdy monkey. Yeah, I think I just gotta bop him in the face. Trying to shoot his projectiles is a fool's errand. I had to change out the watch battery on one of my EverDrives, which these things last like 10 years. Because I've just had it for so long. I was an early adopter of like getting all the flash carts and shit. I had an XRGB 3, or no, XRGB Mini, the Framemeister, before I got the Retro Tank. And I only have the Tank 5X, I don't have the 4K. I wish I had money for a Tank 4K. That sounds so delicious. Oh yeah, that's kind of the fun part about like soft modding like PS2. Like I just downloaded a save file for a game that was like a really grindy, simple series game about driving an ambulance and running over zombies. And I just wanted to see what the final vehicle was, the final upgrade. And yeah, I could have probably looked it up on the internet, but it was more fun. OPL can do stuff like virtual memory cards, and I also have a an SD to PSX memory card. which, you know, is just like lets you use an SD card for saves, and that's very useful. And it like detects what game is launching from OPL, and then makes a memory card just for that game. Yeah, I think I just want to try to see if I can fast pass to the next area, just to see what that looks like. There's a good chance I've already expended what this area can give me. Where am I? Why am I going that way? Is this a dead end? No. Can I get back to the other side of the map without having to go up and all around? Maybe. Yeah, I used to have a swap magic, which was a disc that you'd put in, and then you'd have a little tool, you had to reach in and grab the little CD, little peg, and pull out the CD, and then you would just swap to whatever you wanted to actually play. And that's how I played like Namco X Capcom and Super Robot Wars back in like 2004 or whatever, 2005. Shit's crazy what you can do nowadays. Okay, I just want to see if we can get to the next area, maybe go through a couple doors or something. So I'm gonna try to fast track finding the stairs. I mean, I gotta check a room. That's a free black hole. That's like $1,500. How can I afford a black hole? That's the go home item. Look at him. Oh yeah, I just remind myself I haven't saved in a while. I don't know if I'm gonna run into like a really scary enemy or something. Has there been any bosses? Not that I've found. Just increasingly more difficult random enemies. I did find a thing that said there were 13 machines throughout the mansion. So it sounds like it wants me to find 13 machines and destroy them. I also got a clue that mentioned the machines are on the upper floor. And since I'm in the negative floors, I don't think I can find machines down here. Yeah, so I don't know how many floors there are in this game, since you can go up or down. Like, I was a little scared because I've been lucky where the exit or the entrance is usually like at a crossroads that I can then just take a left or a right and then be at the new pair of stairs. Noink. I might heal. The new enemy that is in this floor is very scary. Ah, damn it. And he said, usually the stairs are on the same wall. Like this? Yeah. So if you want to like fast track through the floors, you can just kind of cheat. But I think you want to go find the machines, and those are only indoors. You want to find gems, which are either dropped by certain monsters or usually indoors. Those are currently my only goals right now. I got a book? What is this book? Picture book. Can I equip it? No. Interesting. I've never seen a picture book before. This guy can hurt me, so I have to be careful. What do you mean I didn't hit that shot? No. Get back here! Just grabbing creatures by the neck and... Get over here! Hey! Sometimes I can get out of your grip. My guess is that the next floor down is to my left. A left and then a left. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that makes sense. There's a door there, so I can't go there. I mean, this guy's pretty scary. He's not a boss. Like, he's... Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, I should have healed, but I was like, I could take that hit. Red potions, you put it in you put in your equipment slot, and they refill your entire health bar when you die. So they're pretty useful. It's not like a fairy where you only get like 3 hearts. You get like your full health bar. So it actually might be worth it to die over using like multiple of the green potion. Because this costs twice as much as these, I think. Yeah, I guess it's an equal exchange then. This has to be like, what, negative 19 or 18? Oh, I'm on floor negative 20. Maybe it hasn't changed. I'm used to these changing every 10, but maybe because I'm in the negative floor, it's weird about the number. Because floor 1 is listed at like floor +1, but there is no floor 0. And if you're on floor 1 and you go down a floor, you're on floor negative 2, I think? No, you go to floor negative 1. So maybe because there's no floor 0? I don't know. I was kind of hoping for a change. If not, I think next time we play this, I'm gonna just go up. I'm gonna ignore the bottom floors and try to get... I'm gonna ignore the bottom floors until I get the 12 gems. Because that's where I found the tomb, was down here somewhere. Yeah, I'm thinking these are all the same looking. I wonder how deep this goes. I should be exploring, but I kind of want to... It's my friends. kind of want to keep going down floors. If I need to, I have a black hole. Well, I feel like I didn't make much progress. I did upgrade all of my equipment, and I have a couple clues towards what I should be doing. So that's exciting. Oh, I don't like a floor that starts like this. Every now and then you'll get like a floor where the stairs are like separated by a very long hallway. So you have to go like all the way around. That has like no intersections. This one wasn't a long hallway, but it does seem like it's giving me the roundabout. See, while I'm down here, I'm not getting the ghost machines, and I'm not finding new gems. I'm only finding duplicate gems, so I think I've already expended what I can down here. Never mind, we're finding Walton. Are you a boss? You have crazy shots. I can't block all that. I think I already have that. Oh, come on! Get in my belly! Whoa, what the fuck was that? That guy hurt. And did I get a new gem? I got a turquoise. I already have turquoise. Huh. Well, he found a new enemy. Unfortunately, his drop wasn't very good. Enemies tend to only drop one item, or maybe two? But usually just one. Like, I have a note here about the rowdy monkey. He dropped a topaz for me. I think he's dropped that twice for me, so I've taken a note of him in case I need a topaz ever again. And these Slamebas drop sapphires. So I guess these guys drop opal, no, turquoise. I think I'm just gonna try to kill you faster than you can kill me. That was very close. One day I'll learn if this emulator has turbo fire. My controller doesn't. Retrobit. Looking at you. I don't even know what's in the jars anymore. I stopped keeping count because I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna exceed them before I like quit today. What was I gonna do? Right. Walton. Turquoise. I'm gonna say floor 20s to usually floor 30. How are we looking? Probably need to heal. Oh, the manual did mention that there's like a door that no one's found the key for, so that is also another clue we have. I did read the manual. It's not really much of a manual, it's like the back of the sleeve or like an insert. It does tell you what a lot of the items from the store does. Oh yeah, you can also drop the ninja ropes. Which, as far as I can tell, are infinite ropes. I already have the ninja rope from a different enemy. But I'm sure they sell. Yoink. A door? Another picture book. If it's a Walton, I'll like heal immediately. So, that's not where the door is, or the stairs. Interesting. A new note. Note 3. Oh, I already have this one. This is the note that told me there were 13 machines. I'm putting in the... it's like I could keep the notes, but I already know what they say. Into the trash. Today's Tuesday, so Retropals don't go live. I think Fire Mountain will go live, but she usually waits till 9, my time. So I probably won't stream until 9 to, like, raid her. I had a late lunch today, so that's why my stream was late. How many floors do you think? My theory is -30 and plus 30. I know those are weird numbers, but like I can't... 50 on each side sounds kind of nutso to me. Maybe it's forever. This game just randomly generates mazes every like floor you enter and then doesn't save them, so it could just never care. It could just be like, check number. Is number greater than this number? Then spawn these enemies, you know? I say this and now I am the one being raided. Hello, Ayasami. Welcome. That's Norum. He's an axe-headed monster. I'm trying to put him in a jar. Hello, Icevy. Hello, Laha. Thank you for the raid, Aya. What are you up to? That's not a command. I mean, maybe that's a command somewhere else. What were you up to? Devil Malady? What if there was like an Irish Devil May Cry? I don't know why I read Maddie as Malady. How's Virgil? How's he doing? He's still a butt. Oh, he'll never learn. How are we doing on the jars since I stopped keeping track? By the way, these are the great little guys you can pick up and put in your jar in this game. I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Snake Man. I'm the captain of the Dream Harrier, a ship that flies through gaming space. This is Norum. This is the Rowdy Monkey. This is Walton. He lives in the walls. He's a Cyclops, but he has an eye patch on. That's Batra. So, wait, I have 15 in each one? I kept like an even number? That's great. Yeah. Get up. There's Franger, the frog with teeth. We're playing Ghost Rush, a LaserActive Sega Mega LD which seems to be a dungeon crawler where you collect ghosts. And I've spent a lot of time not actually making any, like, progress. But I have caught lots of ghosts. Combat is you shoot ghosts, or you shoot their projectiles so they don't hit you. Ideally, you kill them before they can hurt you. I have the most powerful gun in the game, as far as I know. Because currently money is no issue right now. And I wish to find the next staircase, because I want to go deeper. Deeper. Hello, Devil May Cry 3. I haven't played it in so long. I don't think I've played it since Special Edition first came out. Yeah, I think about that song a lot. It killed me that one time I was with in a call. I think we were playing Under Night, and no one knew what the hell I was talking about. And I was like, what? What do you mean? Don't you know the songs from Erotic? And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you know, there's no way. There's no way everyone knows Erotic. Everyone. Okay, this map layout is bigger than I'm used to, and also doesn't follow the rule of putting the stairs on the same wall, which is interesting. Maybe there is a finite number of floors down here. I can't go further in. It's not acting like a normal door. Yeah, I can't interact with it like a normal door. Okay, I'm gonna write that floor 21 has a door. I can't. Floor 22? What was it? 22. Floor negative 22. Door locked. Super locked door. 22! Aw, man. Why me? Why me? Sorry. That's a thing only us wrestling people get with that number. Goldberg! Oh, that's a new stone. Yeah, I want to see more of the monsters, but the thing is, like, when you're in an area, you're only going to get a set number of monsters. So I think we're locked into, like, the monkey, the wall guy, the ghost, and the baton guy. I love his little, he's so happy. What I get? No, I don't have Topaz, right? No, I do have Topaz. Oh, I'm sorry. You can go back to this box. I'm trying to get 12 of gems. I only have 5, but I'm trying to get 12. I had a clue that was like a tombstone, and it was like, bring me 12 gems to have my treasure. This is the baton guy. He's pretty cool. So we need to go to the upper floors, because it seems like that's where everything's gonna be. Yoink! Hey, Aristotle. Yeah, Chubo likes the 22. He has the clip of it. The other wrestling thing I think about when 22 is there's an interview with Jake the Snake Roberts at this one wrestling show. This is like way past his prime, Jake Roberts on all the drugs, and he doesn't know what the fuck he's saying. And he's like, I'll beat you at any card game. Do you want to play 21? I got 22. And it's like, no, that's not how you win blackjack. Hello, Swinerhead. Yeah, I wish it did have cool fish on music. got 5 aces. I really only remember the 22 because it's like, no, that's not how blackjack works. You already lost. That's a really funny interview. There's a lot of like memes I think about with wrestling. I was a big into like a certain era of wrestling, just growing up, and then like even as an adult, like finding some of it very fascinating. Like as a kid, I didn't know why the fuck Hulk Hogan like laid down for Jeff Jarrett at Bash of the Beach. I'm a kid, I don't fucking know. But as an adult, knowing now that like Hulk Hogan is a petulant brat and also a racist and horrible person, and dead. Hooray! I've not. Maybe I have at one point, but probably not. This guy is the one guy, he can hurt me a lot. Also, he requires the most smashing. I like his sweat drops that like are reverse played. There's 2 Jake ones in there. Awesome. I mean, he is Jake the Snake. It's bound to happen. I'm gonna check this floor and then we'll call it a night. This floor seems interesting because I haven't found the stairs for it, which normally the stairs are usually on this, are like horizontally. They're on the same level as the other stairs, and since that's an impossibility on this map, and this map seems bigger than the normal map, and it has a locked door that I can't unlock, makes it feel like this floor is special. So I wish to explore it. Yeah. That was me using one of my red potions. Yes. Big yes. The funniest thing about the Hulk Hogan racism is that he had a restaurant in Florida and it had a dress code, and the dress code was very much like not allowed to serve Hulk Hogan. I actually have less potions than I thought I did. Hopefully it's not becomes an issue. I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna save. I keep telling myself I'm gonna save when I get a new floor, and I never do. Just because, like, finding a Walton could totally destroy my health bar. Even this guy can hurt a lot if he gets the right hits. There are many shitty people in wrestling, and I can recall a lot of stuff, but I feel like that only brings the mood down. I just remember the good times, like Hulk Hogan dying, and Ultimate Warrior dying. People are gonna be like, you're a mean streamer. See, I can go into this door, but I can go in the other door. Interesting. Hello, I was hiding in the barrel. No, I don't know. I think we got plenty. Okay, so usually if there's a ghost in a room, you can't get an item. It's okay. How are we doing on this room? This is gonna be a huge floor to explore. And it feels like every couple steps I'm getting a ghost. Some floors you can go a long time without seeing ghosts, and this floor is just like, nope. I do like that you ripped this guy out of the floor. And then he flails around on his back. He's like, what the hell? Video games are fun. Ivy, I feel like at some point we need to do like a wrestling tell-all stream or something. Where we play like Legends of Wrestling or something. Or that one Connect Hulk Hogan wrestling game. I have a Connect. I streamed a Connect game once. Do you think there's anything special on this floor? Besides the door that he can't go in? It's like I could save mid-floor. I don't have to go back. We could save here and... and finish this floor later when I have more time. This is floor negative 22. 22! And so far, it doesn't seem to have stairs the way that other floors have stairs. I got hit by that. And it has a door that I can't unlock. Actually, I can't even interact with it the way I normally interact with doors. You watched the new Naked Gun in the time it took me to still be here streaming this game. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, you just want a funny haha moment. I will have to buy lots more potion. The things down here hurt a lot. Now, earlier in the stream, we were talking about the Naked Gun. We were talking about, like, Get Smart, Man from U.N.C.L.E., Naked Gun. Like, I guess, I don't know. We were just in that kind of... that talking about funny police spy stuff. I kind of want to watch, because it's Halloween, I kind of want to watch Dracula Dead and Loving It. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I'm either going to do that in the Discord for next week, or we're going to do Addams Family. Those are the two movies we might watch next week in the Discord. Come on. I have no idea what jar is what. There's no way I'm at 60 for any of these jars, though. So far, this is the largest map. Which makes it feel like it's special. I do like this guy that you just drag him by the neck. Part of playing this game is that, oh, I didn't pick up the topaz. I hit the wrong button. Oh well. It does tire you out without turbo controls. You do mash a lot. And I guess I'm just not built for mashing on a Saturn pad, like I am on like a stick or something. Norm also drops topaz. Or opals. Sorry, that's an opal. Topaz was the other thing. Fortunately, I already have that. Love these guys. I want them. I want plushes of them. I assume it's just the, like, 12 birthstones, right? The game wants me to give 12 stones to the tomb. Okay, yeah, just trying to kill him as fast as you can and reflect shots. Yeah, this is Walton! He can hurt. He's killed me very quickly. Luckily, I had the revival potion, but yeah. Also, he takes a lot of button presses to capture. I hope he's worth lots of money, even though I don't need money. And then the wall just disappears. I'm gonna save. I don't know what's behind any of these doors. Smash my key. Stone I already have. Yeah, I think these rooms are always like in the upper left-hand corner. I'm usually getting pretty lucky about finding the item in there. Oh my god, another Walton. See, if it hits you, it's gonna hurt. This coconut gun is pretty powerful. No. Sometimes you lose hold of them. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if it's just like a mechanic that just randomly happens. I'm gonna heal. I can't heal in here. I'm not allowed to heal during a trap like that, apparently. Okay. Yeah, because I only have 3 potions left. Nope, I have this stack here. Okay. I'm just doing the outer perimeter for now. Okay, that attack missed me somehow. Rowdy monkey. Ooh, another door. I'm waiting to find something horrible. I don't know what it is. Just... Damn, another... Yeah, the stones must be tied to areas. So I really need to go look in the first area again. And also the upper floors. Assuming that this is the last lower floor. It has that feeling. Both being gigantic and also have a door that I can't unlock. Which is mentioned in the manual. They mentioned a door that no one can unlock. No one's found the key for it, they said. I wonder if that's the treasure of the tomb. The thing I needed the 12 gemstones for. Maybe that will give me the key. Uh-oh. Let's continue trying to find the perimeter. Yeah, there's so many enemies in this floor, though. I'm never gonna get free. And I got hit. And I got hit again. A lot of locked doors. Oh, I should heal. I just looked at my health. Can I pop one of these? Oh, I can. Okay. There went my luck, finding items in these rooms. So I've been getting pretty good luck in the upper left-hand corner. But not here. Nope. Not this time. Missed it by that much. Alright, I'm gonna say that nothing in here. Oh, well, I gotta check out the dead end. Well, I got hit. Anyway, I want to make a game like this. I'll make it in Blender, but like make it look like it's pre-rendered. Well, I mean, it would be made the pre-renders, I guess. It'd be really cool. Or make a game like D. Yeah, never got an answer from anyone. Is there a preferred system for D? D's nuts. Oh, I got. Damn. Like I said, my heart is in the Saturn. This floor is crazy. Look how big it is compared to the other floors. Interesting. So that is a trap that puts you a floor, like, that takes you floors up. I haven't seen one of those all day. I only saw pitfalls, which bring you floors down. I have a thing that negates traps now. I found it off of a guy I killed. Well, there was a room. Again, like I said, this upper left-hand corner, pretty good. But, again, stones I already have. I wish there was an item that made you not be encountered by ghosts. Maybe that's what the feather headdress thing is. The guy, when you go to sell it, he says it'd help you hunt ghosts. I haven't never tried it. It could be usable. Because I just want to, like... I just want to explore. The mask doesn't work. Picture book doesn't work. The feather hat doesn't work. Okay. What is that? Is that a skeleton key? Please. Wish to grab you. I need to check these jars. Master key. That feels like, since we got the rope that is infinite, it feels like I either got a unique key or a skeleton key. Look how many keys I have. Now you're telling me I don't need them? Oh, I have healing items over here. Don't forget that bag. Okay, I'm gonna save. How many of these do we have? 24. 23. Like, we still haven't even gotten halfway on these jars. Why am I so worried about them? So I guess the question is, do we think it is the door that is in the bottom right corner of the map that doesn't even appear as a door? Or no, it's that door in the bottom right corner that I couldn't go into. Right next to the door I've been to. Do we think it's that? Emerald key in the manual. Okay. Yeah, they did talk about a key that no one had found. And, I wonder if it's also like a skeleton key. Can you die? Oh, I missed them. Oh no, what will I do without my extra $3,000 that he gives? That's like 2 black holes. Okay. Well, we have to backtrack anyway. Though I could have kept going around the outside. I think what I'm gonna try to do is see if I can find like a path that cuts through this instead of having to just backtrack around. I might stop catching them because that does slow the process down. But they're free money. It's free real estate. Maybe I will go nuts and go till like 9. It's currently 8 here, 8 p.m. Alright, so where are we? Yeah, I was thinking that we can go straight and then see if there's a path to the right. Damn it, rowdy monkey. Okay. Damn, he hit me. And you gotta watch them leave anyway, so it's It's not that much longer to capture them. Is that when they put up a fight? Yeah, that's what the manual says. Something about a door that no one's opened. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Hello, mashed potato. Welcome to my dungeon. Actually, it's more like a haunted mansion. But I guess I am in like the dungeon or the catacombs of it. We've been collecting lots of ghosts, and I think we actually have like a key item. I missed that projectile. Oh. Hitting their projectile seems really weird. Okay, maybe I don't catch Waltons, because they are kind of a pain in the ass to catch. I don't even know how much they're worth. Yeah, next time maybe I'll bring a turbo controller, just because I've done two 3 4-hour sessions of this game. I think you all know I can mash. Whee! Yeah, so the story is that there's this mansion that seems to be inhabited by ghosts, and the town, like, people have gone in and no one's returned. So we are trying to get, like, paid. I mean, yeah, but it's like a key. I think I tried to equip the feather. Like, I think I tried to equip the book. I didn't like the book. And then I get... Oh, I can equip the Madman mask. Okay, because I think I tried to equip the feather hat. Oh, no, I can. Uh-oh. What does the Madman mask do? I'm gonna save. We actually got a door. It's locked. I'm gonna see if this works for the key. Aha, it is an infinite key. But is it also a special key? Yeah, I have arm problems as well. Ooh. Cool Walton. Yeah, like a... cool transition. Are you a special Walton? Oh, you just had a unique animation. He didn't work like the others. Interesting. The Mad Man's Mask is equipable. It's so scary because, like, if you walk over here, this is the trash can. It's very scary to accidentally put something in the trash can. Do you think there's an item in here, or that was just for that wall guy? The Madman's Mask. I wonder what it does. I have that mirror. I don't think it let me equip that mirror, right? That's in my second box. Yeah, it doesn't let me equip the mirror. I have tons of the mask and tons of the feather thing because the enemies drop it. It feels weird not having a life potion on, but maybe we put one of these on and see what happens. I wanted to save because I didn't know if that would break my key or not. And it did keep my key. Yeah, I have controllers that have built-in turbo. This emulator doesn't seem to have turbo, so I'm just gonna use one of those controllers next time. I'm hoping this path either reconnects with something and works as a shortcut. I do have to remember that I can die, though. I do not have a fairy. I don't know if I'm doing anything different, like, more damage, or... Like, I'm wondering if the items do, like, a secret buff or not. This is for the Pioneer LaserActive, a system that, is a LaserDisc player attached to, like, either a Sega Genesis. You actually, like, slot in this Sega pack, which can play Genesis games, and plays these games, which are called Mega LD. Or there's a PC Engine pack with its own set of games. Well, I was gonna do something. I got distracted. And I feel bad. Oh, I was gonna change out this for one of the feather hats. Yeah, it only just got emulated the last month. Also, yeah, James Pond is like water aquabats? Aqua? I forget. Water Olympics? I don't remember anymore. That game is very mashy. Well, I mean, this is a game that only a certain small percentage of people have ever seen or played, right? Because you needed a working LaserActive, which was very expensive when it first came out. The Sega pack, which is also another expense on top of that. And then the game, which the games are on LaserDisc and they actually cost, like, surprising money. But now they're emulatable. So they've been long plays. You could probably watch, like, all the cutscenes somewhere. I mean, this game came out. This is on retail shelves somewhere. There are some canceled LaserActive games that we have prototypes for. Like, I think Myst. There's like a prototype for Myst, which I'm kind of curious to see. Oh, boldness. Yeah, let's go down. South is the direction I really want to right now. Damn it. I'll go left. There's a lot of, like, joints I could go to the east. Do I think this reconnects over there? Or do I go south? Let's go south. The only worry thing I have is that there's no intersection directly south of me that would connect to this. Oh, you poor guy. You get two-shotted. So interesting, when I went to sell the feather hat, the shopkeeper mentioned that it would help you fight ghosts. So I wonder if it is doing something. I really want an item that just ignores ghosts, because I really just want to get down to where I want to be. I want to ignore the most cool part of the game. But just for now, just because I also want to eat dinner. Two parts of me are in a constant battle. The part that wants to explore game and the part that wants to eat food. No. Not feeling good about this path connecting back, but I did find a door. A locked door at that. Go, Master Key! I hate that it breaks. It makes me scared. Lately, I started eating a lot of food. Huh. It's a weird, like, thing to tell people. upper left corner not working. I've been eating smaller portions lately. It's been nice. I've been trying to like lower my portions and eat slower. I used to eat really fast. I still do. Because like I see eating as like an inconvenience to whatever I'm working on, when it really should just not. Oh. Maybe I save just in case. And baby. Let's try going straight. See if that reconnects. That goes north. Or no, that... Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. Let's try one of these. I just want to get back on the main path I can use. The path I've already found that goes to that door. I was gonna say, he did not want to die. They should make an item that makes it easier to catch these guys. I wish I could, like, I know there's no guide out there. Well, maybe it's a Japanese language guide. I haven't looked to know what these items do because I'm not having luck figuring out on my own. It'd be nice to, not while I'm playing the game, but after I'm done playing the game, to like, maybe I could be like, make a walkthrough or something. Or like a guide. Okay, that should put us back on the big, long path here, yeah. Okay, I do need that path. If this doesn't open this door, I'm gonna save and call it for tonight. But if it does open this door, we're gonna figure out what's on the other side of the door, and then we'll save and call it a night, you know? Basically, this door is my last... We either interact with it, or we don't have what it wants yet. Either way, I'm calling it. Oh no, it's a Walton. Gotta be careful, he hurts. Ooh, I got like insta-killed. He gave me another one! That makes me a little less like... maybe this is the special key. And more like this is the key that lets you have infinite keys. You know what I mean? It is special though, in general. Just, is it the right key for that door? Don't know. See, my theory is that the thing that wants the 12 gemstones gives you the key. What we have right now is just a skeleton key or master key. I just don't know if it's the key for this particular door that was very much unique in that it didn't work like any other door. Who knows? Maybe this is the end of the game, but we can't enter it because we probably need to do stuff in the upper floors. Another green box. Maybe maybe they broke the thing and it's only spawning green boxes. You get a moon atomizer. There, I mixed it up on you.
Nice pa.
Thank you, Stadler. So here we are. This is the door that I wasn't able to get near. And it doesn't use a regular key. We're gonna save. See, normally a door, you can go up to the door and then it gives you a different shot. And then you use your key. But this does not work like that. And whatever this door is, it is special. So I do want to explore the rest of this floor because it does seem very large and there could be a special item on this floor besides this key that we got. Yeah, it's weird. How are we doing on ghosts? 28, 26, 30. This one actually made it halfway through. But yeah, I'm gonna save here. In fact, I'll do a save state just in case the simulator fucks up, because I don't trust sometimes. And yeah, we will come back and we will explore the rest of this floor and the upper floors. We'll be able to get rid of all our keys once we can leave the floor. We still have like we have at least 50 inventory slots empty here. Look how many keys I have. Because that was what was stopping me last time, was keys, and now I have, I guess, what's essentially infinite keys, just like I have infinite ropes. So, and I don't know what the headdress did, or the mask. Many questions, many unanswered questions, but that will have to wait until next week. Or the next weekend. I don't have any plans on this weekend, so I might play more of this game this weekend. I don't know. No, I couldn't equip the key. It wouldn't let me equip the key, if that's what you're gonna ask. If it was to equip the green key, it didn't let me put it in the slot. I already tried it. Oh, well, thank you all for joining me. We gotta play more of that. I'm now intrigued, super intrigued. Wednesday, tomorrow, we're gonna play MSX game called Masho no Yakata Goblin. This is actually based on an American horror film from 1985 called House that we watched in the Discord. And it was really cool. It turns out it has a Japanese MSX game based on it. Might have 2 games based on it. This one's officially licensed, but a lot of people say Dr. Chaos on the NES is also based on the movie House. So we actually technically might have 2. And then Friday, we're gonna play D on the Sega Saturn or the PS1 or the 3DO or the PC. I don't know, but we're gonna play D. Yeah, thank you, Laha. Thank you, Worlds of Road. Thank you, Bold Boldness. Thank you, Creator. Thank you, everyone who's been here. I hope you've had a good time. I know it is kind of like the same hallways for a lot of it, but next time we will be in the upper floors, which look different. I know for a fact that the upper floors look different than the bottom floors because I've been up there. But now we're gonna explore what's up there. Cheerios to all of you. Let's see who we can raid. Why is my vertical monitor kind of tilted in a weird way? Someone's playing E7. That's a cool game. Barrier Trio playing Shinobi Legions, also a very good game. Bug, who's in here, is playing Siberia. And Claire's playing Crow Country. Digital Basic playing more Deep Fear. Murph playing Demolish Fist. Shubo's playing the Amiga games. Dot Level's playing Shadowgate, another spooky game. Let's go say hi to Barrier Trio. They were in here earlier, and they resubbed, so... And I like Shinobi. I'm biased. I know it's not a horror-themed game, but I hope you enjoy it. This one's got funny stuff. Also has a really hard final boss, but we'll see how that goes, because this game has limited continues. Oh yeah, I can only raid now through the Twitch chat. I can't raid through the raid window that I used to use. Don't know why, it just broke one day. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the raid button. I'll see you all tomorrow, or whenever I see you next. Bye-bye!